Hello, good evening, konbanwa, and how's it going for you? I do hope you have been having a good day so far. For me, it's been a good day, and both today and yesterday I had some driving lesson, and I will have another one tomorrow. That aside, so the weekend is soon upon us, so I do hope you have been having a good week so far. For me, it's actually been quite a good week. So actually, I can give a little status update about how it's going at my home. So this week they have they come quite a bit. So they have fixed the new heaters, but and also they have started working on the pipes too, but I can't use the heat they used yet since they haven't fixed the pipes completely. So yeah, my home is gonna be cold for a little bit, but today is quite is quite decent, at least since it is decently warm today at least. And I did also manage to beat a new personal record when I was swimming this morning too. Anyway, that aside, so do you have any plans for the weekend? For me, not really most, but like I said, I do have another driving lesson tomorrow. Anyway, so today we're gonna be playing some Tales of Cold Steel 4. Sorry, but before we do that, so today I'm 49% pony, and I'm also 35% delicious. And since it's a Friday today, you're probably wondering what we're gonna be thinking this time. Well, I tell you. So today we're gonna have some red wine, a Capital de Uruguay Amayone, which is an Italian red wine. So let's see how that one tastes like. If I just can get it open, that is. And go. I'm just looking. There I figured how to open this one. So use 1 second here. 1 second. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I got it open. So give me a little bit here. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I can even hang on, be right back. Apparently I need it is that kind. Okay. I don't know if I have a Coke Schieve, but I'm just gonna see if I have one. Okay. Okay, we're not gonna be having we're not gonna be having alcohol today. Okay, I don't have a Coke Schieve at home, and you need a Coke Schieve for that one. Well, it is what it is. Wait, hang on. I'm just gonna look at my collection. I might have it among my collection. Okay, I don't have it, so yeah. Well, no, okay. You're not gonna be seeing me, Tionke today, sadly. I know. Friday and I'm not thinking. But it is what it is. Well, since that's how it's gonna be, we're just gonna have to settle for Dr. Pepper Vanilla Float. Since I don't even have a Coke Schieve, and I don't even have a replacement. But it is what it is. Anyway. This does mean we will finish everything quicker than usual. Anyway. Anyway, it is tasty. But still, I am a bit disappointed that I don't have a Coke STM, so I can't even open it. Anyway. I can't really think of anything else to talk about, so let's get to gaming. Oh wait, I'm gonna launch the game. So just give me a little bit. So last time at the Tales of Gold Steel 4, so did we get started with Act D, and we ended up spending the Steam exploring Courageous 2, and it is actually quite a nice ship, I tell you. Anyway, but today we're gonna be heading to Lunar Sky. Once I get the game going, because well, yesterday they did have it to temporarily turn down the electricity at my home, and my PlayStation was at sleep mode, so yeah, my PlayStation is gonna complain now. So just give me a little bit then. Yeah, just hang on and so just give me a little bit. Once it's high, that is. Okay, there we go. So yeah, like I said, PlayStation. Oh wait, I completely forgot. I thought I did know. Since the PlayStation now added a little extra security, I do have that extra security done. Okay. A software update, I see. Anyway, so let's get to gaming here. So I'll be doing this and that and this and that and this, and here we go. So let's get to the gaming, and let's head to Lunar Sky now, since we have finished the second of the Courageous 2. But I take it I was gonna have, yeah, I know it. To all passengers, we will soon be concluding our orientation flight and starting our course to the Lunar Sky. We'll be landing on Lake Kala in 30 minutes. Heh, good timing, I'm done here. I'll just double check that I'm ready and then head to the beach. Well, I am actually ready. I have finished looking around and all. So let's head over to the shrine then. Heian, were you able to make that lap on the ship? Yeah, I was. I think I've seen everything I wanted to. And it made me realize again just how amazing this ship really is. It does my heart good to hear you say that. And no part of this ship deserves the Oliver seal of approval more than you'll please step back. Oh, you Oliver. We simply must part together when time permits, a sense to lay ourselves bare, if you catch my meaning. Oliver, you're never gonna saint, are you? Well, you never have to ask me nice to take a nice hot bath. Haha. Well, he didn't exactly mean it in that way, you know. Oh, and I'm sure you heard the announcement, but our maiden flight will soon be coming to an end. Would you please set yourself for landing, Jen? Count two. I've taken a lap around the ship and spoken with everyone who will be disembarking. Maybe I'll just wait on the pizza for now. Yeah, let's do that. It just doesn't feel the same without alcohol on a Friday. Oh my god, now I sound like... Not in that way, I don't mean in that way. You know, I mean my usual Friday ritual and all, that's how I mean. But anyway, we are now at the Lake Gala. Yeah, this one is used for the ones at the class 7. 14 event old. Here we are at the Lunar Shrine again. Yes, but it feels different this time. Yo. Yeah, it have this kind of glow it didn't have earlier. You did say that the spirit veins are becoming more active, so perhaps that's why. I crack a good meal, you right? Now that I can sense mana, I'm starting to see what you mean. Feels like it's still being contained inside the shrine, too. That makes sense. This is the only shrine that's been overseen by the one in Midset for generations. My mother game had to purify its waters countless times throughout her life. Or so I heard. Oh yeah, I do remember that now. Oh yeah, I did hear something like that. You never really know you moved there, right? I've heard stories that she was a witch of yeah and super talent. But all this happened before I was born, so stories are all I have to go on. I was really little when she passed away, so I don't remember most about her. But Count Woody told me all about this shrine. Deep within, beyond the altar, we'll find a reflecting pool. Gazing into it so the light overway. Who doesn't love a conveniently omniscient magical artifact? So, unlike on Pioneer Island, this shrine extends even beyond the altar then. Count Woody should have opened it up already. Still be waiting for us. Is everyone ready to go? Almost. I need just a minute. Come, Balman. Ah, I see. Not taking any chances, huh? Well, I think it's because of Yivali, actually. Or is it something else? Let me guess. You wanted a wall of a class 7 together for this? Yeah, and none of us knows what's going to happen, so it pays to be prepared. I already discussed it with His Highness, me, and the others. I see now. Really are all hardened. Yeah, even William is with us. Yeah. Well, goes with better mercy. Next stop, the altar. Hazeline, aren't you going to change into human form? Don't use me. That can wait until after we talk to you. They all wanna see you human form, you know. The reflecting pool. You just told me about it before. Well, let's just tie up and head forth into the sky. The sooner this is over with, the better. You really don't like your human form, huh? Wait. But before I go in, I'm just gonna fix my body quickly. So give me a quick second. Yeah, I take you instead of... And then... And then I also want Makia's hat. Actually, I can have you to switch place. And then I think I bring Laia with me too. Instead of God. And yeah, us I want with me too. But then I'm thinking, do I want to go for... Yeah, I think I also go for Alisa for the... I need to compare it before I decide. Let's see. No, actually, I think I go for Emma instead, actually. Yeah, I feel like... Okay, yeah, this should actually do it. Or actually, yeah, yeah, I think this will be good. No, actually, yeah, now it will be good. After some thinking. Anyway, in we go then. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Well... I'm just gonna go to this.
クロウのところに向かった時みたいな感じだね。
Yeah.
ああ、そういや作りは大体似てるみてえだからな。
But it is a target and I remember
彫刻が目的
it.
ではありませんが、ロゼが言ってた試練がやたらと気になるのよね。
Well, yeah, it is used, so you never know. but still. Okay, Tetyakin stopped walking, so give me a quick second. I'm just gonna fix Tetyakin. Sorry about that. Tetyakin decided to be a bit like that. So, give me a quick second as I get Tetyakin going again. It do be like that sometimes. Thankfully, I noticed one thing. If I'm not streaming Genshin, this only happens max once a stream. So thankfully it isn't frequent. So just give me a little bit here. I'm sorry about this. Anyway. So just gonna fix that Yakin. There we go. Okay, yeah, now it's all to be fine. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, but let's get back to the game now. Sorry about that. Anyway, so let's head in then. What's that? Looks like we got something wet here. Yeah, that one wasn't here before. We've seen that guest before. Below the old schoolhouse and that is a BSI during the Civil War. I've seen it in your first millions eyes too. Oh yeah, now that you say it, I do remember seeing it on the eyes. And let's not forget Mario Clay, Mario Lecter, and Sanseller Osborn as well. It seems to have some sort of connection with either the gnomes or the Great One. What about the witches? Them too. This guest was used by both the gnomes and the witches until about 900 years ago. Oh, so they both used to use the same guest, I see. But the hexagrams lose any knowledge regarding its true meaning and uses by now. I see. Hopefully we can uncover more details about that as we continue with our investigations.
そのまま進むがよい。
So you had of Can't move there. Why don't you share some of your great wisdom with us for once, instead of keeping us in the dark?
何せ時間がないからのわらわも支度で手一杯だったのじゃ。
There you go again with that. Well, why did you want us here?
宅入ってくるがよい。セリーヌは心の準備をな。
Yeah, it's time for your human form. Well, I guess that's as good a sign as any, shall we? Let's go. Hey, I made a valid point. You can't just leave us hanging like that. We have to keep going if we want our answers, you know. Anyway, so let's head inside then. I do wonder, will this be a bit smiley i a very corridor? Could you indicate? Let's do it. And let's see what's awaiting us beyond the gate. If it is as I think. This is. Okay, a bit different from what I had in mind, but impressive nonetheless. Oh, Luna Sanctuary. So, beyond the shrines, we have the sanctuaries, and it will most likely be the same as the other shrines too, I take it. Let's get our bearings. It must be deep within the Luna Shrine now, or perhaps it be more accurate to say even if it's very good. Oh yes, it's a mystical space outside of our dimension. It's a little different from the spirit giants during the Civil War. Yeah, there is actually a big difference. Yes, it would be more smiling to the very corridor, or perhaps the dark Dragon Sanctuary. Yeah, it is very much the same, that much I agree with. Oh? Well, she did tell you you was gonna need it. Oh wow, that was a nifty trick. Nice one, Catface. Who are you calling Catface, a Putin head? Anyway, I didn't do anything. It just happened on its own.
ここは月の霊場真実を映し出す聖域じゃからの
Wait, but I thought Hakata form was had you formed. Ah, so that's how you met. Yes? Can't move there. But then that means this is Eucelia? Yep. That's how she actually looks like. This must be how she used to look. Yeah, we've actually seen her like this a fair times before. Yeah, back when you wasn't training and doing your half. So she's the dancer from the far more early this time than you saw.
霊場の活性化によって元の姿を取り戻しておるわけじゃ。
I
そ
see.
して真の姿も
Okay, what do you mean with that? Huh? You have another form?
才能にあるのは水鏡。代々の巡回魔女が管理した遺物じゃ。皇帝家の黒の使者とも連動する帝国の裏の歴史を映し出すシンボル。
Well, in that case, we have to get
黄
that.
昏の最終段階に至った今ならば全てを垣間見ることができよう。ただし起動するためには大いなる試練が必要になるんだ。
Yeah, you did tell us we was gonna have to go to you at Yale. What does that entail? Man, things can't ever be that easy, huh? I'm guessing it's something like what we did at the Infernal Castle and the Soul Shrine. The ideal has to be preceded by battles. It is the same pattern as always, I see.
ようやくその認識に至ったみたいね。
Oh, so Vita's with you too? Vita? We said bye to you just yesterday. What are you doing here?
そもそも昨日外していたのはババ様の手伝いをしていたからでね。
So both you and the youth was preparing for this then?
今回の試練の前座、まずは私が務めさせてもらうわ。サプライズゲストも呼んでから
Opening act.
せいぜい楽しんでちょうだい。
Well, I will find out later what you mean. A ghost performer. I'm not so sure I like the sound of that.
そちらは想定外じゃが存分に役割は果たしてくれよ。
Yeah, leave it to Vita to do things her own way.
それではの死ぬ気で採用にたどり着くがよ。
Oh. So you mean it's a dangerous place too? This is going to be some chaos. We are members of Class 7. No silence will dampen our spirit. Well said. I must fulfill my duty. After all, I am a descendant of one of the 4 great horses. Millions sacrificed her food for others. I might not know how to fulfill them, but I won't turn my back on the responsibilities she left behind. I see. Well, the deal started there somewhere, so let's find it together. Leave Class 7, start sorting the Lunar Sanctuary. Emma, Celine, Yusuf, I'm counting on you too. Understood. Whatever, let's just get on with it. Oh, I see. So the party is semi-fixed. Well, I'm gonna be free. Yuna and Matthias with me. And also for the last one, but I already have a caster I already have a caster in Emma, so I don't really need 2 casters here. I'm thinking this might be... I think I wanna go for Lawyer. Yeah, this will be good, but I'm just gonna have... Yeah, this will... Yeah, I think this will actually do. I'm satisfied with this formation. Oh, I see. Okay, so the lines behind me too. Anyway, so let's see. Okay. So I can't make some new ones, but I do need some new materials before I can do that. So I do it later when I can. Anyway, yeah. well, I don't really have the money or anything, so I just have to leave it at this for now. Anyway, let me save now. And now, time to get started here. Okay, I'm seeing. Anyway, so time to go then. And then we have an enemy. Hang on. Yes, sorry about that. It was used. Enemy.
排除する
That's so big.
俺の番だな。
Hang on, I know how to fix. Give me a quick second. One quick second, hat. Yes, sorry for that. Anyway, Digimon Moon. Evil spirit that invades the dream and sees the power from the moon can be divided by moonlight time and time again. Enemy. So, I'll just be doing my usual here. I'll be splitting Emma out with you then.
まあ任せておけ。
And I go for all the blades here.
後期。
And there we go.
任せるがよい
And then after that, let's go for a little blade here.
我が剣にかけて
Alright.
やりました
当然だな。
Okay, so you just got an entirely new craft, I see.
手強いわねしかもこの障壁って水の力の魔法障壁解除できる仕掛けがありそうね
Yeah.
試
I
練は
will
まだ
have
始
to
まった
deal
ばかり。
with it.
まずは探してみるとしよう。
Yeah, I do agree with you, Sid.
チャンスだね
Anyway,
排除する
now to deal with them.
崩れたそこだ任せるがよい
Hayako with a claim.
壮烈だ崩したぞ
Alright.
マイル。
Get Moon Dune, a gooey monster with the Crimson Golem. Gamely scanned of a disaster spelling Blood Moon. Anyway, I'll go for the last time.
いいだろう。
And then an August Slicer has.
後期。
And there we go. So what you do now?
開始行こっか
Okay, let's go for another sweet hat. Okay, Stormhold still alive.
開始任せて排除する
Have we go again? Oh,
マイル。
anyway, let me finish you off her.
任せてせいや 任せるがよい
Okay, let me actually switch to
ここは頼んだ任せて
Yuna her.
セットガンナーセットストライカー
Damage, okay. Out of Jens. Do you feel like it does? What?
たまよ
Oh,
クリア
okay, okay. So that one was at the blow damage. God. Okay. That the blow was not nice of you. Oh. I can only use it with the mouse in my body, I see. Anyway, there we go.
気分爽快ね
Anyway. Okay, so that's how I break the barrier, I see. Well, I have it figured out then, so let's keep going now. So when I see a fire, I have to look for them. Got it. Anyway.
しかし月の霊窟なのに水の力が満ちているのか。
その2つは表裏一体だからね水面に浮かぶ月幻を表すものでもありますね
Well, I do have to break that one if I wanna get to that says. Anyway. And if I go this way, I can get to the says
い
path.
つもいつそこだ。
チャンスだね
No, okay, that's quite the form.
排除する
俺の番だな。
Super secret. A toxic haunting ghost that harvests the souls with giant seekers. Its holding by life its victims with fire. And I do have stereo all they have, so... Yeah, let's go for Let's go for Avalon Heart,
マイル。
and then I go for... Let's see. Okay, I go for Gale then.
私の番ね
And
ごめん
then,
あとはお任せ
yeah, that from these marketings off. Anyway, but it is what it is.
俺の番
Okay,
だな。
so... But now you dance with...
クリア
Anyway,
まだ気は
so
抜け
let's keep going hard. And then, if I go this way, I will get to the set over here. When an aspect is coming up, so before I fight that one, we're gonna have a little art break now. So be right back and see you in 3 minutes.
空見上げながら胸に秘めた想いが溢れ出し空をかけて銀色の矢に変わる求めが心がたう痛みは真実の道がすませるけれど交差すあなたには何が聞こえているの星空に誓い合ったあの日の約束求める世界はとても大きくていつの間にかの夢さえ忘れていた過ぎ去ってく季節の波に飲まれ溺れそうになる時だって巡り巡る奇跡の息遣いを感じられるのならもう迷いなどないさ空にこだまする明日へのこの瞬ききらめく星のように光になって道を照らし出すよ宝具を僕らの未来へ風が歌い出す明日への鼓動雲のにきらめく虹のように架け橋になり道を描き出すよだからほら顔を上げてまっすぐ前を向いてそうさ行くよ僕はそうさ行こう君と未来へ聞こえてくるのは固く誓ったあの日の約束見上げた夜空を照らし続ける
さてと
Okay, I'm back, you know. So before we get into the obsessed, let's deal with him. I do wanna see if I have kind of a speculation of what you will, of how your elemental abilities will be like. Let's see if I'm. What the hell?
行くよ
Okay, that one was the only me there.
私の番だね
But it's fine. I don't mind the two most. Anyway,
行こっか
so let's see. Okay.
排除する
I noticed we had them.
俺の番だな
On Okinote delay isn't gonna be enough. In that case, I used to have to be the luck that I get a good one. Okay, thank goodness. What on? Ow! Whoa, man, that one really. Oh,
私の
boss.
番ですね
Oh,
暗き刃よお願い今です
okay. Like that it, man. Okay, I was wrong. And Silver Moon Doom, a glowing monster, pale and silvery like the moon, seen on a clear night. Anyway. Tasha, if you stay used to the only long,
私の番だね排除す
anyway,
る
it is what it is. And of course they do this. Of course they did.
排除
What
する
happened there? Anyway,
行き
yeah,
ます
that was used a miss.
暗き刃
Which
よ
I like.
お願い
I like when they miss.
私の番だね
Anyway, another sleep panel. Okay, now you use the base that they give. And I will take it out.
続きます
And we don't. And you see, didn't exactly get the best of luck neither. Like, what's going on? Like, whatever happened with
悪くないな
whatever happened with Yuna and Yusi there? Anyway. But regardless, we will press on. It do be like that sometimes. Sometimes it used to be like that.
そこだ標的です
Let's see
どう
this.
か気をつけて
Uh-oh. Okay, we have a strong one now. So let's see. Well, in that case, I'm gonna go for Avalon Hard here. Let's see. Your biggest weakness is... Well, in that case, I go for an Ayalatos. And I have a free stand here. So she can do her job. Soul Eater. An underwater soul devoying fish. Its attack 7 link between body and soul. Holds those lost in the eye. Well then, I'll be using them on sale here.
参る
And then... Now, if I wanna get all of you, let's go for... Yeah, to make things easy, I go for Infernal Cage. There we go. you wasted it.
あと
No,
は
I'm gonna let the lawyer get her. And I go for a lion use her. And then we go with Ayal Dos since you need to win.
行こっか
And then I go for C5 and then
チャンス
I see. And we are done. This is the way I like it to do it. Anyway.
せい
So keep it going, be salt, and I'll be breaking this fire now. There we go. Well, and with this I can now get to that success. So let me go back so I can do a little. So I'm just going back here now. Here we go, and then I'll be going this way, and the other set is over here.
おや宝箱があるな
Are you a comment? Let's see who can use this. I like that we go. Anyway. Okay, no. Oh, I can't have used on the dark. Well, whatever. They're looking at me. Okay, I have my sense. Damn it.
始めましょう
I fucking misclick, man.
排除する
That misclick fucked me off.
崩れた
Ready to be like that.
マイル
Okay, I have a critical here.
リムだ
続きます
私の番だ
And then I'm up to clever her. Oh fucking hell.
いただき
Of course I
行
mean.
こっか
Let me go for you her.
私の番ですね
And then another one.
お願いチャンスです
スキアリ
Well then.
玉井よ
Yeah, you went for the beyond one there.
私の番だねやっクリア
No, you used to waste it. I mean, you was most likely gonna miss your cardness. I went a bit too quickly. I didn't see what the lawyer got. What did the lawyer get? Okay, it got upgraded to you, I see. Anyway,
せいいつでもいける
okay, there's that one.
手強そうね気を引き締めなさい
そこだせいや手強いぞ気をつけろ
Well,
奮い立て
nice time that then. Anyway, I'll do just like last time. So. Can I get a position where I can get? It doesn't seem that way. Okay, no matter how I do it, I can't get all of them at once. Then that is fine.
任せて
Anyway, I managed to break you.
参る
Well, I have the sand, so let me apply actually.
参る
And then lemon on thing, huh?
俺の番だな
And then I go for a head this time.
螺旋撃
Alle
負けら
ej.
れないみんなのためにも
Just again doing his jobb. This is a good job. Anyway. And keep going with Sal now. I like this. So if I go this way, there is another desert and the fire. Okay, this one is actually good, a good one. So first, let's see here. A serum capsule in that one. Wait, hang on, before I open this one, let me actually save. So, have it go then.
強敵ね気をつけて
Okay, a big one I see. But let's see who I'm dealing with.
それ
So the one I'm facing is Salaki Moon, an evil spirit suffused with moonlight mana, unable to contain its power. It goes on continuously aggressive. Okay, it's that is weaknesses I see. Well, I say the kraft for when it's needed then. For now,
行くわよ
I'll summon my opal cat här.
オーバルレーザー照射
Här vi går.
今だわ
That barely did any.
とってお
And
きを
then
見せてあげ
Gabriel
る
Ayo.
気高き光よ我が元に集え
I didn't really do both of them as with opal cat.
ジブリールアロ
So that we go.
ー己の罪を悔いなさい
For that one did the same. Whoa. Okay, that one did hold a bit. Anyway, I'll be going for Ayal Toast then.
やっ
Have we go now?
行きます
Okay then.
行きましょう
Radical design
ラジ
här.
カルスキーム行きます アーク
And then I'll go for another one här. Then that one didn't do that much damage.
任せてちょうだい
Anyway. No, okay, no. That's a bit. Well, okay, I'm just gonna hope that the things will work
アー
out.
ク駆動
I got lucky there.
ありがとうございますチャージしますありがとう行きます
Let's see. Well, in that case, I'll be going for another Ayal Toast här. Okay, Takesuke Miyu is gonna be bad.
私の番ね。
Well, if I'm not mistaken. Come on. Okay, this is not gonna be nice. Well, that blind isn't really gonna do much. Oh! Well, I did not. Well, I'm just gonna give it an OTPI.
頑張って。ありがとうございます。任せてちょうだい。
Anyway, okay, hang on. Yeah, it was also weak to.
アークス駆動。はい。
And then I go with Ayal Dust Hat. Yeah. Yeah, Opal Gägele isn't worth using because Opal Gä barely did any damage there.
チャージします。
Anyway, so there we go.
それ。
Alright, här.
任せてちょうだい。アークス
And
駆
then
動。
I go for another one här.
や
I think. Okay, that one wasn't really nice. So what do you do now?
ダメ。このままじゃ。
Okay, that one. Let's see. Yeah, I just go ahead and do this.
任せてちょうだい。
And then I go for another one here.
や
And there we go. Yeah. And now I feel I can go for Gabriel Iron. There
とってお
we
き
go
を見せてあげる
now.
わ。気高き光よ。我が元に集
Yeah,
え。
I'm feeling like now's a good time.
ジブリールアロー。己の罪を悔いなさい。
And there we go. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna change tactic and start by having them move.
私の番ですね。
So if I do it like this, they will be separated.
行くわよ。
Yeah, this one is actually gonna work better for me. Having them separated, because this way he can't make them both vanish at the same time. Anyway. Här vi går. And then I go for Gabriel Eye over
気
här.
高き光よ。我が元に集え。食らいなさい。
Alright.
ジブリールアロー。
So let's do a little
己
spy
の罪を
här.
悔いなさい。
Oh,
ダメ。
wow, man. You really hard to do. You really felt that they needed to do that. Oh my god, yikes when I had to say your art to do. Okay, yikes, no, I can't really afford to do. Yeah, if I do it like this, will actually be
行
good.
くわよ私の番
And
です
then I
ね
can have... There we go. Yeah, I managed to do that in my favor there. You gotta play smart and early, you know. Anyway. Okay, now I can actually use this one
ラジカルスキーム
for a little healing. And then I go for another one here.
私の番ですね
Here we go.
や
Well, this time it's gonna be different. Since this time you can only make one vanish, not both. I like it.
私の番ね
Yeah,
行くわよ
I'm just gonna keep it. Here we go. Let's see if this will work in my favor or not. Okay, Cascade Moon, so now I'm gonna have to think how I want to go at it.
任せてちょうだい
In that case,
貫けロゼッタアロー私の番ね
good, good. Keep going this way.
行くわよ
Then another Galileo portal. Okay. Okay. Wasn't exactly what I had in mind when I did this. But anyway.
とっておき
Let's
を
go
見せ
back
てあげる
off the LR よ then.
光よ我が元に集え
This wasn't exactly what I had in mind, but hey, I think
己の罪を悔いなさい
Alright then, there we go. Oh. Oh, never mind. It looked like I managed to stop it. Will I do...
行きます
Oh. Movement.
すぐに処置しますありがとうはい
In that case, let me go ahead and use the Malays of Elikio then.
そうは
This healing will actually do me good.
そうは流霊魂国を照らす無二の鏡照らせパレスオ
I
ブ
ended up in a kind of a bad situation, so I'm just doing what I can. That one.
私の番ね
On top of that, I managed to confuse you.
そこ任せてちょうだい
Anyway. Well, whatever is coming, it's better I do this.
ゾディアックフォース私の番ね
There we go. Oh, okay. Why didn't it do? Okay.
はいそこです
Well, there we go.
任せてちょうだい 今だわ
There we go then.
続きます私の番ですね行きましょう
Now I'm doing
ラ
this.
ジカルスキーム私の番ですね
So what you do now?
任せてちょうだい
Anyway. Okay, now I can use another Galileo board.
や
Okay, I did a better time with that, but at the very least I did manage to cut it. Oh, never mind actually, never mind. Okay,
戦闘終
he
了
wasn't an easy one.
だわ
Anyway, just gonna clip this one. Okay, I managed to clear this one. Now, let me use the save quickly here. Well then. So we managed to clear that one and I'll keep going now while I'm at it. So at the same time it looks like I was gonna say we almost done, but it seems more like we are at the halfway point. Almost. Oh. Yeah, that one is sticky with all the ice. It's good. Anyway, there we go then. Okay. Okay, I missed my sand back. Okay, I was a bit... That one is actually a bit hard to get a triple advantage on. There we go.
正気ですね
I mean triple, not triple.
排
Anyway,
除する
a sweep here.
任せるがよい
And then let's go for a little flavor like always. Oh fucking
だ
hell!
ぞいただき
行くぞ
Oh well, it do feel like that.
崩れた
続きます私の番です
Well,
ね
an eclipse and her.
お願い行こっか
And
排除す
yeah,
る
let me use the stop that one right here. I don't really wanna see you do you all.
甘いよ
Bad move.
行こっか排除す
Okay,
る
I'll be stopping that one again.
行くぞ 今だ
And there we go.
続きます
Yeah, that one basically did nothing. I like these.
リンさん
よし掴んだ
Wait. Oh no, Okay, Gaskin's last got obligated. I do like when they get the obligates, because who doesn't like an obligate? Anyway. I don't know what's awaiting us, but we'll find out in a bit. So first and foremost, I like it. Okay, that's not really most, but that will do it. There we go. Okay, yes, first and foremost, sadly I can't farm, but it do feel like that. My bad. So let's see. Okay. And then, yeah, now I can afford this one. Nice. Okay. Then, no, I can't afford any of them, so I can think about them later. Let's see. Yeah, I'm actually quite well. I can farm in Yuma else after this one. It's not easy, so I'm not really that worried. Anyway, let me use the just quickly. And then let's save, and then we shall see what awaits us. So, let's see what Vita have in store for us. Well, I wouldn't be high if I wasn't. Can't even enjoy a peaceful walk without someone wanting to fight me. Ain't your hands full without having to deal with us? Man, the creations for Operation Millions are on the way. And I'm dealing with all the anguish on my plate. I'm more than willing to help out if I'll be getting a glimpse at what the reflecting pool has to solve. But it's a gnarly. I've taken it upon myself to continue the Jesus skate out by a certain one in which Isula must be an ancestor. Mother? Oh yeah, Isula was the name of your mom. You may be attached to her, mayn't you? Isula was Emma's mom. What was this task passed from one generation of one witches to another? By investigating the Yevalius and the purpose of the Hexen clan, of course. It was an influence that made me begin my own Jesus, which led to my son's meeting with the Grand Master. Ah, so that's how you joined the Ouroboros. And do this to honor her memory and for Gianus too. Huh? The familiar playing by you first. I understand the part about Isula, but what do you mean about Gianus? Yeah, what is the connection here? the fleeting pulse of another purpose 800 years ago. You should ask the elder about it. But you need to defeat me first, as well as one order that awaits you. Well, who's the other one? I'll find out later. What's that? That's the true power of Urupurus' second anguish, the Azure Abyss. Can't she hold back a little? We are the same side as her sister, damn it!
さあ見せてもらうわエマリーン君クロウたちが隠された真実に至り総国を乗り越えられるか否かを青の秘術
Well,
かいくぐってみせなさい
if that's what you want, then I show you what I have to offer. So, wait, let me just take a little... Well, for starters... Okay, yeah, for starters, I'm using Gazing Fire.
行くぞ突撃陣烈火
And then
ここは
I
任せ
go
た
for
あとは
Matthias
任せたまえ
first. And I let him use the first die.
砕け散れ
There we go. And then
息吹は
Asayan placing.
ありがとうすまない助かる
This is really gonna be needed. And then I'll go for a heat of
マイ
hand.
ル
And then I go for Yuna. And I go for a quick star hand. I like it.
チャージする
そなたに
I
感謝
like it.
任せてくれ
And then
変わってくれ任せろ
I go back to Yen now. Beat at the Azure Army, second anguish of Urupurus, aid in Eucelia and the Wasteland Army. You fight in an ample silence for the year. And then, well, I'm gonna start by casting it on Emma.
私の番ですね
And then I go for another one her.
息吹を
ありがとう
I like it.
は
それ
A small price to pay.
すぐに処置します感謝します
And we-
俺の番だな
Okay, then I go for Matthias her. And I use another post die.
砕け散れ
任せるがよい
And then I go for Yen.
任せろ
And I use Invasion her.
私の番ですね
And then let me go for Laya her.
すみませんお願いします引き受けよう
And then let me prepare another hero.
行くわよ
And then I go for Quick Star again.
海洋砕けて
That's cool.
いや
I like.
ャージする。ありがとう。
And then we go with heat up again.
あ
And now, here comes the next boss to die.
結界よ砕け散れ。
I like it, and then I'll be using Demon on Saint här. Alias.
俺の番だな。
Now then, now I can let myself be a bear.
レッカマイル。
And then I just go ahead and do this. Yeah, I don't really mind.
抜くぞ。
Can we? The heat of her.
私の番ね。
And then we start again.
時の結界よ。砕けて。
Then here we go then. Then okay, let me go for
Got it.
3.
任された。
行くぞ。
And then I go for Makia's panel. And here comes on yet another boss to drive.
砕け散れ。
私の番だな。
And then let's go for heat up again.
私の番だね。
And
行くよ。
the Fiona TI will be
行
good.
くわよ。
And then we go yet again with Big Star.
時の結界よ。砕けて。
I like that. Yeah, I'm almost Yeti.
チャージする。
ありがとう。
Heat up again, huh?
任せてくれ。
And
時の結界よ。
both the strike is gonna strike
砕け
again.
散れ。
私の番だね。
But then I better be a fan of since
私の番だな。よーし。
yeah, since I want to get another chance here.
ごめん。
So now I be switching again and Avalon Heart for so I can do even more damage. So I'll be starting off with elimination slash
我が勝ちを
dodge
生む。
at full power. That'd be cool. Yeah, I did with that smoke.
アルゼイ
Then I go for Guardian Phoenix to play. And with this 60% boost, so
楽しませてくれるわね。
yeah.
熱くなってきたわ
And
ね。
we thought it's not gonna be easy.
任せて。
And I'm gonna let you stay close.
お聞きなさい青き深淵のアリア
Okay. If this is anything like a cold distinct
誰にも
food,
枷ある尖り
it wasn't a barn one because the damage was less the issue. The actual issue was the fact that it inflicts nightmare.
お返し
任せてくれ
Okay, yeah. It actually went way better this time. Okay.
変わってくれ
あとはお任せを
Listen. Okay. Normal damage, so I just go for my strongest one here. Open up so do seem quite nice.
任せてアークス駆動
There we go.
そなたに感謝ありがとうございますやっ
Listen. Have it over there. あれ
私の番だねはっ私の番ですね
I'll go ahead and yeah, this is actually gonna be perfect.
息吹を
And at the same time,
ありがとう
it has the same effect as the Guya do. Can we? And then I go for my gears. And since I do have Sail Order here, let's go for Omega Operation here.
僕の番だな
And post the dive
時
here.
の結界よ砕け散れ
There we
任せて
go.
マイル
Alright, I'm gonna prepare myself.
すみません
Let's
お願
go
いします
for
任せて
Yuna. Oh, not enough.
剣よ踊りなさい玉よ私の番だね
There we go.
いただき
任せてくれ
No, let's switch to Lawyer. I mean Emma. And I'll use another one here.
ありがとう
Alrighty.
行くわよ
And then let's go for
引き受けよう
Lawyer here. And I'll be using heat off and
アー
off.
クス駆動俺の番だな
And then I cast Invasion on Emma.
いや
Alrighty.
チャージします
ありがとう
There we go.
私の番だね
And then I just keep attacking you here. And there comes the heat.
俺の番だな
And then another Invasion for this time on again.
私の番ですね
And now I don't really wanna use it. But if I wanna play it smart,
すみませんお願いします
あとは任せたまえ
行く こっか
Yeah. If I wanna play it smart, I wanna do it in this way.
息吹を
ありがとう助かる
So, there we go. Yeah, I'm used to.
任せるがよい
Yeah, now I'm used to beating myself basically. And we,
ここは頼んだ任せて
now I go for you now and use Quick Star her.
時の結界よ砕けて
There we go.
俺の番だな
And then let's go for Demon on Sage. Yes, I can.
マイル
And I'll be doing this again. Okay, and then I go
引き受けよう
for a heat of her.
私の番ですねすみません
And
お
then
願いします
あとは任せたまえ
And then I post the dive her.
時の結
I
界
like
よ
it.
砕け散れ
いや
And here we go.
行くぞ
Yeah, I'm gonna let it. Okay, I will let the game
頼んだ
あと
get
はお
on
任
this
せを
later. So for now, I use yet another one. Yeah, I don't really need it on
息吹を
Naya, so I can use not more about her.
よーし
Anyway, another Quick Star
時の
her.
結界よ砕けて任せるがよい
And then I go for T-top
任せてくれ
and here I actually wanna go for T. And I'll be casting another Theology Eye. And now I go for Matthias
あとは
here.
任せたまえ
I like it.
時の
Yes,
結界よ
sometimes I wonder about the game is like to do it in this kind of way.
や
Anyway,
いや
チャージする
そなたに感謝私の番ね
there we go yet again.
時の結界よ砕けて
Another big star has.
私の番だね
I like it.
私の番だな
And then big star is coming up again. Yeah, I think I do it like this is not the case.
砕け散れ
Somehow, well,
任せて
it is fine.
行くわよ
Well then. Okay, that's as far as I can go. So now, okay, then I'm gonna go full forward.
レッカ俺の番だな
So I'll be going for yet another determination plus start.
見えた
And here we go then. So back to this. Yes, I can. And yes, going to sword panel.
アルゼイドが真髄その身
And
に刻
then
め
I
る
go
よ
for Yeti and put them into place and all. That's cool. Alrighty. Then let all you say that is going in the net.
キャッチギャー
And that is good.
パシッとダメ押しリーサルクルセイド
Alrighty, hi.
任せてくれ
Well then,
時の結果
let's go for post I have.
砕け散れ
行こっか
And
こ
then,
こは任せた行くわよ
oh, I completely forgot you don't even. Well,
気合を入れ
I
な
use
さい
9 lives high.
助かる俺の番だな
And, we,
頼んだ
and then I go for you. And we make an operation.
オペレーション
よーし
And then let's go for Bonnie Heart.
クレアレスハート
素敵でしょ
And, okay, so you're using you lost the art high. Well, then that's gonna cost you.
許さん
よーし
Well, then where is the mask high? Yeah. Let me snooze this
私の
one.
番だな
And then get in finish the beam.
まずいな
And then I go for the SPA. Hi.
ここだ
Okay, I managed to defeat you. You was quite strong indeed. Anyway, some artifact is coming up now. Since I did snooze it, I had to snooze it twice. So I'm gonna be taking my artifact now. So, be right back and I see you in 3 minutes.
一筋の光灰色に染まる世界のどこかで出会いと別れ重ねて今ここで二人巡り合う意味時のレールが導く定め行こうどこまでも君がいるなら強くなれるよ二度とも迷わない響かせ合う鼓動をプロセスオブエボリューション絆織りなすその先の未来へ僕らが叶える青き願い けた夢が刺さる痛みにあえぎながら光の刃を鬼にして戦い続けるだけ裂かれた傷が流す真っ赤なマグマのような光を刃に今かがって戦い続けるだけきらめく刃に刻む奇跡
Alright, I'm back, you know. Not bad. But it would have been amazing if you knew, since it was all of you against little old me. You say that when you wasn't even holding back. I believe you know. I'm a very busy bitch. Can't get hold of her for too long. If I get off to the elder and you know Boo. Okay, Boo set out you know Boo. Good dance. She seems keen on lending her aid to the Wasteland Army. Maybe that's because she can see what the future holds. She has better insight into this than we do. Due to both being both a witch and an anguish. She got a lot to thank her for. Oh, that's right. She mentioned a lot of silencer. Yeah, that's it. So that you know, aren't you supposed to be the boss? Well, I leave the finer details up to them. When you started your up over sleeves and the team we did like the yes. But if you say so. One thing's certain. Yes, this part will be even more difficult than the last. Heck, I don't mind in the slightest. But here, I will strive to use even a portion of her skill as a master of the true tools of the swordsmanship. I'm ready for it. Let's keep going. Well, let me mark this one down first. Alright. Anyway, and before... Wait. Alrighty. And now it's back to the way it is told to be. Anyway. So, first and foremost, I'm just gonna use the up before I keep going. And then let me save. And good. Let me just feel this one. Okay. Well, time to keep it going then. So, up heavy corner. And I wonder who the next silencer will be. But I will find out soon. Anyway, okay, I just do this then.
崩れたいただき
行くぞ
Alright, and then yeah, this was the one that got appreciated. Anyway. Okay, well, let's go for game then.
崩れた
And there we go.
行くぞ
So things a bit off.
後期
It felt like,
よーし
or maybe I'm estimating it.
甘いよクリアまだ気
Actually,
が抜け
never
ない
mind. I was just thinking a bit too much into it.
やったね
Anyway. Okay, there's a set here. So let's see what's in this one.
立派な宝箱です。
I see. Anyway, and let's keep going here now. There we go. And then... Okay, now I've been dealing with... Because the plan is the cat smart. When I see him turning his back, okay, he's going towards me now. Okay, now I have my sense.
チャンスね
Well then, okay, let's go for the last time.
これで終わりだ
And there we go.
任せて
Next I go
排除
for
す
the
る
sweep.
行くぞ
Well, since I have Sail Art, I can as well use Heat of her.
行くわよ
Never mind. Anyway,
セットガンナーセットストライカー
in that case, Gemini Blast is shall be then.
ファイ
So then,
行こっか
bad luck at that. Anyway, I'll go for the strongest move.
開始
Alrighty.
甘いよ
As expected.
私の番だな我が剣に
No, that was predictable. Anyway. Yes, okay, there's no time. Anyway, I can start
ペース
off.
抜いてる
Okay, I need to take care of that one. Okay, let me take down this one. Yeah, there we go. And there is another chest there. So let me just go over there now. Anyway,
せやせや
相手にとって不足はない
okay, that's another strong one then. In that case, I'll be using Avalon Heart.
行くぞ
Luna Abyss. A giant monster that evolves interdimensional walls, where it is so supposed that the walls giant say. Well, let's go put them on stage here. There we go. And then I go for Fatal Helix here. Oh, fuck it! Oh,
私の番だな
I didn't like that. Bumpy. Anyway,
砕け
and then we go with you, Lion Yours.
私の番ね
And then let's go for Pierre's Mask here. I like it that.
いただき行こっか
And then I go for the Ice Cyclone.
とどめ
I like it that.
いただき俺の番だな
And then
私の番ね
I basically. Oh well. Let me summon the 8 hand here.
行くぞ
And then another one here.
崩した
Okay,
ぞ
that one did more damage than expected.
やっぱりラウラは頼りになるな
Okay, I miscalculated the damage greatly. Anyway, so let's see what's in here.
宝箱だよ
Phantom Moon Zeus Hole. Let's see if we can use the... Okay, that one I shall give to Laia then. Let's keep going now. Alright, up I go here. Yeah, I'm getting closer to the next one. Okay. Yeah, I won't be gonna have to wait for it to turn on. There we go. Fuck you. Okay. I didn't make it in time. Okay, I didn't even get the sands there. Well, in that case, Avalon Heart is the way to go. There we go.
行くぞ
And then... Okay, a little faster for me.
任せるがよい
Okay, and then... I go for Magia
あとは
Attack.
任せたまえ
And Petrification Cell then.
逃すはしない崩れた隙あり
So what then?
玉井よ
Of course that was a miss. We killed you even.
崩れた
And here we go.
いただきさせない
Okay. Why are you coming for me?
やっせい私の番だね
Yes, yes. Okay, I use the Pioneer Eye then. Because of the stereo art.
マイル
And there we go.
今だもらった甘い
The eye you need.
もらった
しい。
任せてくれくらえ
And there we go. So what do you do now?
たまよ。
And we defeated that.
まだ気
Defeated.
が
No, then. Well then,
いつでもいける
and up I go high now. Okay, there's all to be one more. So let's see with you now. Okay, I know they say your art.
奮い立て。
So let me go for another Avalon Heart. And then I go for a sweep.
崩れた。
And here we go.
いただき。
僕の番だな
And then create the high.
ここだ
I like.
私の番ね。
And then Gemini Blast high.
崩れた。いただき。
マイル
And then I go for two teams on Smash.
私の番だね。
And then you're gonna finish you off. I like it.
こんなところで
And
立ち止まっていられない
defeated. Sweet. Anyway. So. Yeah. Okay. There's one more enemy we will have to deal with before the next one. So this way I'll be going then. Yeah. Well, if that's the case, I'll be going that way then.
いつでもいける
And there we go. Let's see what awaits us here. And here we go.
一歩も引いてなるものか
Okay then. I'm going for Laya
引き受
here.
けよう
And I use Avalon Heart.
アバロンハ
Let's try you, Dong.
よーし。
And then you have to blast her.
行こっか。
And I'll get closer to you.
マイル
And then Demon on same high.
行くぞ
And I follow with me.
うなれ
Heli. Her.
ラフ
私の番だね。
And then at the eye Cyclone will be good.
とどめ。
And there we go.
いただき。
Well, that one will finish you off. Oh. Okay, I thought you was gonna.
クリア。まだ
Okay,
気を抜け
Yuna
ない。
did last time. I thought Yuna was gonna defeat it, but that's fine.
やった
Oh, boss style fruit is actually quite sweet. Anyway, so let's see what's in this one. I like it. And we have taken down the Bargain now. So let's proceed then. So yeah. And our next silence awaits us. But before I take on the next silencer, gonna need to... Let's see here now. Yeah, I need more new material, shall I? But that I will have to fix later because I can't really farm right now. But I'm gonna be needing a fuck stone. That must be certain at the very least. Anyway. So let's see what I shall go for now. So let me just take a look. So let me see here. Let's see then what I shall go for is the question. Let's see here then. Yeah, we're taking a little look here. So give me a quick second here. As I'm making up my mind of what I want to go for. Let's see here. Okay, yeah. I can afford that one for you, sis. And then let's see what else. If I sell, will I have enough? No, that's not enough, so that will have to do it for now. But at the very least, I can upgrade it. And how's it looking with the slots, we'll see. Okay, that will do it for now. Let me use the yes now. There we go. And let's see who we'll be facing now. So who's awaiting? Okay, so it was Aurelia. No, this isn't gonna be easy. But with her being considered the Airponia's strongest, still we just have to go at it with everything we got. It's kind of you to find some time for us in your busy schedule. Yeah, the city then. Well, this is one challenge we have to overcome. You took care of the Pantagruel for me. This freed up some of my time. I wish I could fight the master, but that is impossible at the moment. And thanks for the Pantagruel. I'll serve as a warm-up before you face your next deal. It be like killing 2 birds with 1 stone. You so know how to make people feel special, huh? You see, Ballet Queen, we accept your silence. We got more people, but we not shooting ourselves in the foot just to make things fair. You think that makes a difference to me? Oh, what the? And Martinayura is... I am the Hotel Yaksasa. It was neither my sword nor my Panzer Sultan which inspired these details. It was sport disobedient Ayurata signs Ayonti and the City with which I ways war. A fitting name for one with signs of the battlefield, not simply as a soldier, but as a fearless general. Fitting indeed. Yeah, it is. There might be many of you, but you need all you stand to triumph for me. Just as it will be with the Yankee King and the Lance Mason. You must prove yourselves hard, especially if you wish to triumph over the Blood and Iron Sansalo, he who used this turbulent area. Yes, they are all owned by a commanders in the army. I get it. So this is a test to see if we can beat someone who's on the level. We must succeed here if we defeat my brother as well. We will overcome you today, General Aurelia Lequin. You might be one of the most powerful generals and sword masters Eponia has ever seen, but you'll find yourselves outmatched this time. Yeah, I have to coordinate with everything I got.
戦場を蹂躙する黄金の軍神。我が封建アーケディアの前に揃ってひざまずくがよい。
But let's see if you can leave us on your way.
玉よ。チャンス。いただき。
Okay, I got a good start here. So first and foremost, gonna have to go for Omega Operation.
俺の番だな。
There we go. Oh.
私の番だな。
I was happy to defeat that for whatever. And then I used the post the eye.
砕け散れ。
There we go.
よー
Okay then. No, let me switch to Emma.
あとはお任せを。
And then saying blessing her.
ありがとうマナ。助かる。
I like it her.
任せて。ここは
And
任せ
then
た。
I go
引き
for
受けよう。
loyal. And I let her use heat up her.
行くぞ。
And then now I'm going for Yuna. And I use with start her. Here we go again. I like it.
任せてくれ。
And then I go for
任
again.
せろ。せい。
I like it. And now Matthias is coming
あ
up
とは任せたま
high
え。
with another post die.
砕け散れ。
And there we go now.
任せるがよい。
And then let me prepare heat up
俺
again.
の番だな。
There we go.
崩れた。
いただき。行くわよ。
Okay then. Let me use another one.
終わりだ。オメガオペレーション。
行くわよ。
And here comes the star again.
砕けて。
I like it her.
僕の番だ
Now
な。
then,
変わってくれ。
あとはお任せを。
And then I go for yet another Saiyan blessing.
ありがとう。俺の番だな。
Okay,
頼ん
and
だ。
now
あとは任せたまえ。
Matthias with another boss over behind her.
砕け散れ。
私の番だな。
And then I go for Yen.
任せろ。
And I cast Impassion on himself. And then
すい
Laya,
ません、お願いします。引き受けよう。
who's going for heat up her.
よーし。
And then a quick star
時の
her.
限界よ。
Because I noted her most of her stories now.
いや。
Here we go. I like it.
あ。
And then yet another boss behind her.
砕け散れ。行くぞ。
Okay then. And here comes Demon on Day.
行くぞ。
I like it.
任せるがよい。
And then after that, I be casting heat of her.
アークスクル。よーし。
And then we go with another quick star her.
時の結界よ。砕けて。
That be the last one from Luna for now.
任せてくれ。
And then then I go for Emma her.
マイル。
Okay, and then I go for Matthias,
あとは任せたまえ。
so he can use yet another boss behind her.
砕け散れ。
And there we go.
任せるがよい。
Gonna have to do it like this in that case.
私の番ですね。
And then I
すい
go
ません、お
for
願いします。
B her.
任された。行くわよ。
And now I go for Yen.
お願い。
任せろ。
I'm thinking her. Principal Lequil, the golden Yaksa, avoided on by a skill in both his mind, he did have the eyes to sword. Okay then, let's go for Ye's fire.
突撃し。烈火。マイル。
And then, let us use save her I start with. And there we go.
パシッと。楽しい。リーサル。クルセイド。
I like it. So despite you saying my back this time, I like it. And then Guardian Phoenix to
その身
play.
に刻むがよい。マイル。
How we go? I like it. And Next up, I go for Elimination's Last Stars. Here we go now. Going full moment yet again. Okay. Now yes, going full moment again. Okay. She's putting herself off and following off with Youngsta onslaught. Yeah, this one is gonna hurt. What would I do to survive this? Oh!
どうだ
俺の番だな。
I did not expect this was damn started.
Yeah.
I did not expect it this was damage.
行くぞ。
Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one was way more than I expected.
僕の番だな。
Okay, I forgot I had enemy. I completely forgot I had the touch one.
マイル。
My touch one was way too dangerous.
頼んだ。
Anyway. And then I used 9 lives here.
さあ気合を入れなさい
This one was way more than I expected.
任せるがよい
Anyway.
ここを
Okay,
頼んだ
then I go
任せ
for
て
you now. And let's go for Omega Operation here.
オメガオペレーション。
よーし
And
時
it
の結果
started
よ
to be good. Now that I do know what I wanna do,
変わってくれ。任せよ。
here we go. And I'll be casting on Invasion on Yen.
アークス駆動。
任せて
And then with
あとは任
Magia,
せたまえ。
let me use Lenantis actually. Here we go then. Now this one is gonna be very excellent. There we go.
私の番ね
And then after this,
立て直すわよ
引き受けよう
okay, I go for a heat up now.
いや。
Well then,
任せてくれ。
and then I go for another post behind her.
砕け散れ。
And there we go.
いや
Alrighty.
俺の番だな。
Well then. Oh wait. Okay. In that case, let's use Demon on Saint her.
行くぞ。
And there we go.
よーし
And then I'll be using yet another big star now. Alrighty.
任せてくれ。
And then
変わってくれ。
let's go for Emma här. Yeah. I do believe I wanna heal again actually.
私の番だな。
And then I'll be casting heat up again. Wait, if I do anything. Yeah, I'll be casting heat up.
行くぞ。
And then let's go for Magia
あとは任せた
här.
まえ。
And there we go with both the eyes yet again.
砕け散れ。
I like it, huh?
やっ
I like it.
チャージします。そなたに感謝。
And then
それ。
すまない。助ける。
that one's also good.
よーし。
Okay, and then another
時
sweet
の結
star.
果よ。砕けて。 行くぞ。
And then
ここは頼んだ。行くわよ。
let's go for the line so I can use 9 lines here.
気合を入れなさい。
すまない。助ける。
ありがとうござ
There
いま
we
す。
go.
任せてくれ。
And then I go back to Laya now.
変わってくれ。
引き受けよう。
And here comes heat up
アー
again.
クス駆動。行きます。
And then yeah, and then I go for
すみません。
Magia.
お願いします。
あとは任せたまえ。
And I use both the time
時の
here.
結果よ。砕け散れ。
Yeah, that will be the last both the time I'm able to use.
行くわよ。
So in that case, okay,
立て直すわよ。任された。
let's go for 3 here.
よーし。
And then I go for yen.
任せろ。
Okay, and then let's go for Avalon Heart.
奮い立て。アバロンハ
参る。
And here I go with Termination's last
シート
star.
名曲。我が太刀は無。
No, this one is so now. Let's see how this one will do. I like this one. Okay, and here's going to result again.
果てよ。見切った。
No, that was a complete miss. No, then
あ
then here we go.
行こっか。
Okay, let's go for Keanu first so I can calm Yen down.
私の番だね。
And then I go for Yakuya here.
ありがとう。
I like it. Most better.
そら。
やっ。
I like it. And there we go.
僕の番だな。
And then I go for Yuna.
私の番だね。
Okay.
ここは任せた。
Magia
あとは任せたま
here.
え。
with another box of the eye.
砕け散れ
There we go.
行くぞ
Yeah. I'm gonna take advantage of this critical. There we go. Okay, I managed to defeat Aurelia här.
やっぱりラウラは大変だな
Honestly, I
力
think
になれたのは
I
幸いだ
always know that her SKF is insanely strong.
掴んだ
Thank goodness again have that accessory that basically revives him once, and it doesn't even break to make it better. He managed somehow. Yeah, we will pass the test, I'd say. Yeah. What's going on? Hey, the Sanctius accepted you. So that's why we had to fight you through. But one more deal awaits you up ahead. You made it this far. Don't lose now. Don't worry, I won't. That's a little teleportation skill. Yes, I've seen it before. Thank you for your time, Genial. Good luck with Operation Millennium. Yes, I thought. It is in excellent hands. Take care, you guys. Farewell, Strider. It's been a pleasure, Me+7. Perhaps over about something else again. Goodbye. Bye. And thanks. Yeah. This was something we had to go through with. Woohoo! Another victory for us. Yeah. Just one more big battle left. Yeah. It most likely it be against the youth. Or Eucelia, I thought to say. Do you think that's going to be Eucelia? The Hexen clan's legendary elder, who's been alive for over 8 centuries. She's got her original form back. Does that mean CC has full power? Most likely. Don't forget, she mentioned something about her new form. Can't really give so many secrets. Ever from over clan? The beautiful Celine and Tianus, for example. Hey! Speculator won't lead us anywhere. And I'll be with you every step of the way. So you'd better be as committed to this as I am. Yeah, you got it. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we will come this long, so all we can do now is finish this. But before that, let me just up. Alright, and so now I'm ready. Okay. When I finish my thing, and now let's see what the Eucelia have in store for us. Whatever it is, I shan't hold back. So we made it to the altar now. But I used to say, so I'm just gonna do this. Anyway. Laden. Let's see what awaits us här.
見事たどり着いたか。
That I have.
おばあちゃん来たわ。
Yeah. Let's see you to
それ
form.
は水鏡ですか？
Yeah, the one behind it must be
月明鏡という
Spectral Moon Mirror.
なんて清烈な。
あれが
Yeah.
歴代の巡回魔女が管理していたという。
And it's connected to the Yevalius.
なるほど。アーティファクトの一種だったか。
Also, it's an artifact.
そうなんですか。確かにクロスベルの鐘に少し雰囲気が似てるような。
Oh. So it was an artifact all along. I see.
あれは黒い助が受け継いできた古代遺物じゃな。
And this one was passed on among the Vandian witches.
リベールではシリンや宝石、アルノール家には司書。おっと、オリバルト王子の貝殻も同じ部類なんじゃろ。
Yeah, there are lots of artifacts, but some are stronger than
いず
others.
れも古き一族に伝えられし太古に女神より授かった神具。
そしてその魔女が受け継いだのがその鏡というわけか。
Yeah, considering how they've been guarding this for generations, most likely.
各地の霊窟と結びつき、黒の司書とも連動する。
So it goes hands in hand with the Black Jacob stand.
主らが各地で見た原子などもこの水鏡が大元になっているのじゃ。
Wait, so that's the reason we've been having all these visions? So that's why I've always had these visions whenever I've been
わらわ
to
や巡回魔女
ASEAN.
にすらめったに啓示を与えぬ神具でもあった。
Oh. Well, it might be because of Wuyen is because of the fact that he is the ghost one.
じゃが黄昏が最終段階に入り、大いなる陶器がこの地を包み、巡回魔女たるエマ、呪いのニエたるシュバルツァー、わらわとセリーヌが一堂に会したこの刹那ならば話は別じゃ。
And that have made the artifact even more active then.
早速やり合うつもり。
So, you are solving you to form
赤い月
then.
のロゼ、吸血鬼の神祖でしたか。
So maybe it wasn't used a fairy tale.
その吸血鬼というのは眷属どもによる風評被害じゃな。だが正気を操るという意味では間違っているわけでもないか。
So you mean it is a kind of vampire-like? Okay, yeah, you really look like a vampire now. No, I can't why they called you that. So that's you to form.
なんだ。
獣。
Wait,
まさか。
wait, holy beast. So that's why you've been alive for 800 years because of the fact that you are on a holy
私
feast.
やクリアノスの存在の大元
Now it finally makes sense.
ローゼリアとはもともとは古の獣女。1200年前最悪を御するため炎の一族の長と融合した存在。女神の使わした聖獣、翼ある釈獣というわけじゃ。
The Bonin Sphinx Hall. So that's your new form then. So now it all makes sense.
おばあちゃん
消えたもう一中の聖獣、教会もその行方を探っていたが、
And now we know why we haven't been able to find it up till now.
まさか人間と融合して新たな存在になってたとはな。
Yeah, to think it have been hiding on the overnooses for all this time.
繰り返すが二代目じゃがな。
Oh yeah, you did say that.
先代の長は900年前に消えた。おそらく知性どもの裏切りによって。
So that's how it is.
ここにいるわらわは元は使い魔。せ
So you was a familiar
先
before.
代は生前わらわをこの地に連れて己に何かあらば再興するよう言い残した。
I see.
そしてわらわはこの月明鏡により先代の記憶の一部と使命を受け継ぎ、二代目ローゼリアとなったわけじゃ。
Okay, now I finally get why you became Eucelia.
そういえば深淵が刺激したあの鳥も青い翼だったわね。
Oh yeah, that's true.
どちらも炎の聖獣の特徴を別の形で受け継いでいたわけか。
Yeah.
それじゃあ今回セリーヌを呼んだのって。
Yeah. Now we finally know the truth about Celine, Eucelia, and Kianus.
黄昏が最終段階を迎えた今、知性たちとの対決も近いじゃろう。総国とは別に、場合によってはわらわ自らが差し違えることもありえよう。
Yeah. Not even Osborne have been able to predict everything now. Because this goes beyond the prophecy.
その時の保険みたいなものじゃな。
そんな。
I
ロゼ
see.
あんた
ああ、別に死ぬつもりはない。どちらかというとおまけじゃ。
But, okay, that's good. You heard me void for a second there.
本命は闘争の果てに水鏡が見せる黒の使者と連動した原子。
Okay, so that's your plan, I see.
巡回魔女と真なる二重がいれば呪いの全貌が明らかになるじゃろう。
Yeah. And if we can find out the truth, we can also find a way to put a stop to it once and for all.
そうか、俺たちが各地で見た原子の大元にあるものを引き出すために。
Indeed, it
そ
was.
のために必要なのが闘争。
Well, in that case, we have to go at it with everything we have. Otherwise, if we hold back, it will do no
ここ
good.
でロゼさんとガチでやり合う必要があるってことですか。
始めるとしようか。
Well, before we get to the fighting, Yet another art break is coming up now. So we're gonna go be right back and I see you in 3 minutes. Okay, I'm back now, and we're gonna have to fight against Eucelia now. This isn't gonna be easy.
なんというオーラ。
でも
Yeah.
こちらも引けない。
There's no other choice but to go at it with everything we got.
これより最大級の試練に挑む。示すとしよう。ミリアムが守り、繋いでくれた俺たちの今を。
よろし
Exactly.
くお願いします。隠されし真実を引き出すために。
ロゼ、いろいろ文句はあるけど全力で行かせてもらうわよ。
うん。
Yeah.
かってくるがいい。7組の子らにセリーヌよ。
I found the
魔女
whole
の
the
王様に
bag.
して女神の聖獣釈獣ローゼリア参るぞ。
And
遠
happy
慮なく
golden.
来るがよい。
So use all damage. Okay, I don't appreciate it.
任せるがよい。
Okay, I didn't like the way it started. I'm gonna Okay, I definitely have to do this.
行くよ。
Don't do anything stupid.
ありがとう。
Okay. Yeah, it's okay that I missed the Magian style. Oh my god. Oh my god.
開始。
Okay.
行こっか。
This was not what I had. This was not what I expected. Anyway.
ところで。
行くぞ。
Holy Beast Eucelia. Eucelia in her Holy Beast form. Jäsenpinä vinterflaggband band. Her överpåvinna göra intimidates även class 7. Yeah, this one was way more than I expected. Have we go with Impassion then? What is that one? Oh,
まだまだこれから。
I did only was that.
玉井よ。
I was not.
まだまだこれから。や。
食らえ。
I was not Yeti.
したかな。
I was not Yeti. I was not Yeti at all. I was not Yeti.
引き受けよう。
まあ任せておくれ。
I was not Yeti at all. I'm fucked.
そこです。
I'm completely fucked. I was not Yeti at all. I was not Yeti. I was not Yeti. I was not Yeti at all.
俺の番だ。
I was not Yeti.
いいだろう。
I was not. I was not expecting this. I was not expecting this. Then I'm gonna have to look. Then I'm gonna have to look over look over some stuff then. Yeah, what I have to do is, most importantly, protect against confusion. Den måste... Yeah, I believe this is end of it, and I also gonna have to say här. Actually, also gonna... Let's see, do I have anything else that can give en confused sak? Okay. Okay, now I'm Yeti. Now I'm Yeti. Because I completely wasn't expecting that at all. That måste jag säga den. Anyway. Love, I'm prepared. Love you confusion. Won't it go smoothly as much easier as before? And now I can let the feet to high up. And there we go. Oh yeah, I completely... Anyway, let's go for saying blessing här. And there we go. Okay, and then... Let's switch to Magias här. And... Positive här. There we go. And then... I cast Impassion again. And then I go for Yuna. And another quick star here. And there we go.
Yeah.
Alright. And then I go for boss time again. And there we go. And then I go for Demon on Zane. No, then. No. I think I wanna go for this. And there we go. And there we go. No, okay. Just gonna prepare myself. And here we go. This is good. And then I go for Magia's here. And I just go ahead and use both the I'm here. Yeah, I have to do it like this. There we go.
せいや私の番ね
Now then, let me go for again.
任せろ
Okay. I go for Terminator's last task här.
我が太刀は無見えた
And there we go now. I like it.
ついに立ち国よ
It's not really again for the professor.
玉井よ
You went for the young one här. Wait, I completely forgot. Okay. I completely forgot about the Täteplov. I didn't even do anything against the Täteplov. I don't need to do it for everyone, but I will do it for the more important ones. But I completely forgot all about the Täteplov when I did what I did. So let's see. I was looking at it. Yeah, that I don't have to worry about that one with the Yen, since generally they have a protection against it. I don't wanna move. For free, I'm not really gonna. Let's see if I have one that protects against it for. Let's see. Yeah, I do have Holy Saint, which I'm gonna need for this one. And let's see. Let's see, Holy Saint, and do I have anything? Because I might need to temporarily do damage. The Team Emblem will be good. Okay, now let's see how it will go this time, because now I have enough protection against that blow. I didn't give that protection to everyone, only the ones that I felt needed it. Then let's try again. Okay. First and foremost, I go for Magia's hat. I buy the key. You know, we have lots of space. If she manages to get the first down, then she's not even supposed to do. Anyway, so how we go then? And I go for Team of Hat. Yeah, let's go for the top. And then, okay, Yuna has with a quick start has. And there we go. Alright. And then and here I go with Saiyan Blessing. Alright. Okay, now I go for Matthias här. And Apostate här.
砕け散れ
Alex.
私の番だな
And then let me prepare another heat
アー
off.
クスクル私の番ですね
And then I
すみ
go
ませ
for
ん
again.
お願いします
任せろ
And then Invasion coming här.
よーし
And then I go for quick
時の
start.
限界よ砕けて
There we go.
は
How to do it in this way for that's fine. I like it.
あ
And then I go for a post the eye here.
砕け散れ
Okay then.
俺の番だな
And now I go for demon on same here.
参る
That is fine.
任せるがよい
And then speed up coming up
私の番
here.
ね
No.
ごめん
Okay, now I'm gonna prepare myself. There we go.
やっ
Alright, let's see. Alright,
お返し
許さん
this is good.
私の番だな
Now then, I'm going for another heat of high.
行こっか
Then then I'm gonna have Luna attack. Then
任せ
Abigail.
てくれ変わってくれ
And then I go for Emma.
そこです
I like it.
チャージします
There
そな
we
たに
go.
感謝
俺の番だな
And now let's go for Matthias
あと
here.
は任せたまえ
And yet another post I had will be good.
砕け散れ
任せるがよい
And then heat up yet
ア
again.
ークスクル行くわよ
Okay, now I go for yeah, I believe Celine might actually be the better choice here.
いや私の番ですね
And then I go
すみま
for
せん
you
お願
now.
いします任せて
And a quick start
時の
here.
限界よ砕けて
There we go. I like it.
任せてくれ
Well then. Okay, now I go for
変わ
yeah.
ってくれ
あとはお
I
任せ
go for Emma here.
いい
And
時は
saying blessing will be very good.
行くわよ
And now I go for Matthias here.
あとは任せたまえ
And yet another boss dive här.
砕け散れ
There we go again.
任せるがよい
No then. I wanna use yet another heat
私の番で
off.
すね
Yeah, I think it's better I stick to Emma. Yeah. Let's go for the Montanova.
アークス駆動私の番ね
And then I'll go for yet another big star hat.
砕けて
And there we go.
やっ
I like the hat.
やっ
And there comes over the Montanova. I like it.
任せてくれ
And then I'll be using boss type yet again.
砕け散れ
私の番
And now comes heat off.
私の番ですね
And let's go for Saiyan blessing again.
助かる
行くわよ
And then big star
時の結界よ
hat.
砕けて
There we go. Now then.
あ
And then I go for Celine again. Yeah, let's go for lose the Genesis.
はい
And then
すみません
going
お願いし
over
ます
to Matthias now. And I will let him use boss type yet again.
砕け散れ
Here we go.
いや
I like it. And there we go now. I like it.
任せるがよい
And then after this,
ここは頼んだ
I go for Emma and go for yet another Saiyan blessing card.
助かる
I like it.
よーし
And then here comes Big Star yet again.
砕けて行くわよ
I like it. And then I go for Laya
引き受けよ
here.
う
And I have her use
アークス駆
heat off.
僕の番だな
And then I think I go for Yusis. Let's see. And then let's go for
アークス駆
this
動
one.
私の番ですねすみませんお願
And
いし
then
ま
I
す
go for
あとは
Matthias
任せたま
here. We get another post die.
砕け散れ
Here we go. Let's see now. There we go. Okay, gonna need to start my controller.
私の番ね。
Well then. Well, if that hobby is gonna be unused gonna... I switch to B.
甘いよ。
You did exactly what I was hoping for. Well then. No one gonna have to... There we go.
いいだろう。
And then I go for...
あとは任せ
I
た。
go back
任せ
to
ろ。
Yan and all. And then... Okay, let's go for Noble Arc then.
我らに光を。ノブレスアーク。行くぞ。
I start with Lethal Kyosei.
さてと、始めようか。それ。キャッチ。やー。
So I have weakened you as much as I managed to do.
リーサルクルセイド。
I think that we managed to get loads of downs here. Then I go for Yeti and Phoenix Blade next. So there we go. So let's see. Okay. And then I go for Termination Blast and Toss.
我が太刀は無。見えた。
So I did as much as I go to do here. There we go.
ほれほれ、虫たちの力はそんなものか。
Okay then.
あ。
Enhancing yourself.
時の結界よ。
There we go.
砕け散れ。
行こっか。
And then no one switching to you. And 9 lives here.
気合を入れなさい。
ありがとう。
Ally.
行くぞ。
And then I go for Phenog.
任された。
Well, okay, that's quite a long name. Okay, that was a long name indeed. Whoops.
許さん。
Okay, it wasn't nearly as dangerous as Duvalis, since Duvalis literally used skill.
ここは任せた。
But I have to do this now.
任せてくれ。
Anyway, I go for Lennon Kiss here.
行くわよ。
And there we
立て
go.
直すわよ。あとはお任せを。
Där vi går. Ja, I know I'm taking a little risk with this one, but yeah, it's gonna survive, so it is fine. Där vi går. Allergi. No, then I was wondering who was gonna die. Well then. Okay, here we go then. Alright. Yeah, in Jens' case, I'm not really that worried.
変わってくれ。
引き受けよう。
Anyway, I'm just gonna have let them cut it together here. Yeah, I did get on lucky.
頼んだ。あとは任せたまえ。
Anyway, have we go with a post drive here then?
砕け散れ。
行くぞ。
Anyway,
ここは頼んだ。
任せろ。
okay, have we go with Impassion on
アー
Jens?
クス駆動。
よーし。
And then,
ごめん、お願い。
alrighty, there we go.
いや。
Off.
甘いよ。
Okay,
チャンス。
Emma Spetify.
まだやれる。
And we Demon on Saint Hat.
負けられない。
Let's see. Yeah. I'll go for the heal here.
俺の番だな。
There we go. And there we go again. Okay, I got the lucky. And then let's go for another post drive.
時の結界よ。
砕け散れ。マイル。
Well then.
私の番ね。
Let's see what happens if I do this.
任された。
Okay. Gonna have to use the Keanu first. Mainly for Emma's face
チ
here.
ャージする。
ありがとう。行こっか。
And then I use the Akuya.
アークス駆動。
すまない。助かる。
ありがとうございます。
Alrighty.
チャージする。
ありがとう。
No, let's see.
今こそ権限せよ。そうは権利。
And I will have to see if I can afford the game, or if I can. I'm here bad. Anyway, yeah, I don't think I wanna hold the
我
back.
が太刀は無見えた
I just go a little strongly. We go again. I might have been a bit too much so far.
玉よ
There we go.
私の番だね
No then. Then here we go.
玉よ
任せてくれ
Okay then. Let's go for boss that I had.
時の結界よ砕け散れ
I like that. Okay. Well, I was a bit bad, but seems like there was no need. Yeah, I'm just gonna be bad. Well, yes, gonna get back to life, so it's fine. Wait, I used to do this, I accidentally didn't do this. Well, here we go then. Alrighty. That was a complete miss. Well then, let me now go for you now. Here we go.
いただき私の番だね行きます
Use a little. Yeah, I go for another diamond maneuver.
行くぞ
And then I do wanna go for Matthias here. Yeah, I go for both diamond actually.
砕け散れ
There we go.
行こっか
And then I go for Yen
任せ
here.
よ
私の番ね
And then I go for yet another one.
時の結界よ砕けて
There we go. And then here comes the diamond maneuver. Like I said, okay, I managed to defeat you saw, you say, you see,
戦
yeah.
闘終了
But you are keeping me champion her name. But let me tell you, this wasn't an easy battle. This wasn't an easy one. I really had to, it really forced me to change my attitude even.
当然だ
Yeah, I really had to change my attitude for this one because of that flowing confusion. Still, that one wasn't easy at all,
厳しかったけど
but I did it.
なんとか上回れたはず
Yes, somehow we did it.
人の子ごときにここまで食い下がられるとは
And you was certainly way stronger than I expected.
レグナートやアーモンの悔しさが今更ながらわかるようじゃ。
Oh, yes.
古竜はともかくその名前は
Could that be the name of...
聖女の鬼神にも似ているが
Yeah. I was thinking they
す
say...
でに人の世では失われてしもうた名であったな。まあよい。よくぞ我が試練を乗り越えた。エマ、シュバルツァー、皆もしかと心するがよい。
Yeah. It is time to learn that you... That you are both the ghost and the create twilight. And hopefully how to stop it.
皆さんどうか心を落ち着けて。これは
わらわも知らぬ真実。黒の師匠の残されたかけらたち。
So this
目を
is
そらさず
the...
見届けるがよい。
So this is something not even you know about. I mean, if you had known about it, you would have told us long ago. Wait, this is...
なんでや。
I see. It's from when Fizz father and the leader of Fizz died.
なんで団長がこないなところでくたばらんとならんのや。
フィーのことをことづけていたのも覚悟してのことだったのだろう。同心バルデルとの相打ちならば本人も満足しているに違いあるまい。
Yeah, but the leader of Sephi and the Scorpion killed his order during that battle.
やれやれ、間に合わなかったか。
あんたは
Alpeis.
確か工房の人間やったか。
我が工房の S ウェポンごひいきにしてくれて感謝している。
S
こ
weapons.
れは提案なんだが近くに偶然あるものがあってね。うまくいけばルトガー殿を蘇らせることができるかもしれない。
So, that was when Alpeis first made contact with Sephi then.
あんた何を。
はあ、うさんくさいと思うなら星座に話を持っていくだけだが。定員は一人。さてどうするかね。
So that's how it was. It was either Sephi or yet the constellation.
うまくいって何よりだ。ルトガー・クラウゼル殿、状況は分かっているようだね。
So that's how it happened.
どうやら俺は選ばれちまったらしいな。大いなる力のかけらの一つ、紫のゼクトールの乗り手に。
So, you obtained your Divine Knight way back then?
いや、あんたのせいでそう仕向けられたというべきか。
ほう。
Yeah, you had it all prepared long ago.
もともとあんたのところは、うちと星座の両方に武器を下ろしていた。それ自体は構わねえが、バルデルとやり合ってる時にどうにも不思議なことがあってな。
So that's how it was. So So you had in hand in them killing his order.
どうして俺もバルデルも3日3晩戦い続けられたんだ？加えて俺らがやり合った場所のすぐ近くに眠っていたこいつ。
Yeah, that's too much of a coincidence.
どうして俺らがそこを決戦の場に選んだのかいまいち思い出せねえ。なあ、あんた。俺らをはめやがったな。
So Alpeis have been bullying the things from all this time, even back when Yanti was still a little kid. Now I finally understand.
よこせ。我のものだ。その魂のすべて。毎晩毎晩よくぞ飽きぬものだ。
Oh wait. Sleeping time, but well, I can't really end the stream here.
まるで猛襲の塊。バリマールと比較するもおぞましい。灰など所詮単なる一騎。我の一部となるしかないクズ鉄よ。
I'm trying to figure out who this is. You sound a bit like Osborn, but you don't look like him.
受け入れよ。獅子の心を持つ者。貴様こそ我が乗り手にふさわしい。
Oh wait, is it possible? Is this Osborn? And this might explain how Osborn became so corrupt.
ドライケルス。
白金の己。まあよい。決して逃さぬ。
Wait, you say that, oh, Diekel, I see. It's Emperor Diekel
たとえ
then.
その魂が違う器に宿ったとしても。
ドライケルス。今のは
久しいな、リアン。
I see. So Alpeus had a hand in with the Sapphire and yet Constellation. Well, the ghost was directly in contact with the Diekels, I see.
あの頃のまま。いや、美しさに一層磨きがかかったようだ。
褒めても何も出ませんよ。私のことはロゼから。
ああ、お主の復活。人知れず帝国を離れたことも聞いた。
Could this also have been because of Alpeus? Or because of... No, it's not because of the ghost, because if it was, then she wouldn't be the way she was. So it must have been because of Alpeus.
悪情な娘だ。互いに添い遂げる誓いを捨てるとは。
私の思いはいつでもあなたのもとにありました。イブリンとのお子たちも健やかに育ち、多くのお孫にも恵まれているとか。
Which it also
こ
has.
うなせなくなった私には、それを見届けられただけでも本望です。
リアンヌ。
さあ、話してください。先ほどの名状しがたき闇について。
Yeah, That was the
い
goal.
つどうしてあんなものに取りつかれたのです。
僕は
I'm
ゲノイ
starting to understand.
でもともと性は存在していない。
Okay, and now it's
工
yours.
房長に選べと言われてグノームから G を取るだけにした。
So that's where you got the
イ
name
ニシャル
from.
が GG だとくどそう。ただそれだけなんだけどね。工房から出た時に記憶はフェイクと入れ替えた。それはそれで悪くなかったな。小説の登場人物になったみたいで。
Yeah. And I can tell you still clinging to
無意
it.
識で工房と定期連絡を取りつつ生ぬるい平和な友人ごっこに浸る。
This sound, yeah, used to like how it was with Joshua.
そういえば結社の白面から盗み出した暗示技術らしいけど、
Yeah, the very same hypnosis that was used on Joshua.
うん悪くはなかった。あくまでただの夢としてはね。クローを蘇らせたのだって知性として効率を重視したからさ。
I wonder if that's really to you.
工房長には嫌味を言われたけど総国にふさわしい候補には違いない。
Yeah, I'm still wondering if that really was all there was to it.
そう理由はただそれだけだ。
Yeah, I question that.
アンの扱いにしたってカレイジャスの保険にしたってね。
You really doesn't know how to be honest with yourself, do you? Oh yeah.
よしよしいい子ね。
And I might finally learn the truth about why Osborn became so good.
優しい顔立ちは君にか。俺に似ずに何よりだったな。それはそれでモテて大変かもしれないが。
Oh, please.
そうですね。あなたにもちゃんと似ていますし、あなたに似て鈍感なところがあるとこの子も周りも大変そうですけど。
Well, about that.
そういうところが愛おしくて大好きということです。気をつけてあなた。お役目頑張ってくださいね。
ああ、行ってくる。ガシャ。それにディーンも。
Osborn's final mission from before he lost his heart.
あれから180年。彼が世に出て30数年ですか。素敵な奥方に健やかなお子。もう心配は不要のようですね。
Okay.
ですが、かの闇は消えていないはず。あの方からの誘い。
You must be talking about Osborn then. Or maybe Yen. Do you mean Osborn or Yen?
相変わらずなんだから。まあどんな研究か知らないけど、あなたなら間違いないでしょ。でも週末には戻ってきてね。アリサや父さんが寂しがってるわ。
Well, before I go on with the next vision, so Jätanote ATP is coming up now, so we're gonna go be right back and I see you in 3 minutes. Okay, I'm back now. So now we har en Apote Igina and Alpegis.
分かってる。愛しているよ、イリーナ。何をやってるんだろう、僕は。妻や娘を放っておいて、こんな兵器の構想を練って。
Could it be Alpegis used the same hypnosis on himself?
最近妙に頭痛がするし、いつの間にか寝ている時もあるな。
So, I was right. He used the same hypnosis on himself then.
RF のクリニックに見てもらっても特に異常はないみたいだけど。
No, I can't have him managed to deceive Alisa and Iena.
パンツァーゾルだ。画期的な発明にはなりそうだな。
And he didn't even know what he was designing
博
then.
士が卒業論文として認めてくれるかどうかはわからないけど。
No, it all makes sense.
卒業論文？どうしていきなりそんな。私はここから去ろうとしているのか。
No, I finally understand.
そうだ。目覚めるがよい。フランツ・ルーグマン。
Franz Lukman. This was only a fake
すで
name.
に王は手に入れた。あとは下僕の長を揃えるだけだ。
Wait, when you say the king, are you talking about Osborn?
己の使命を受け入れるがよい。
You must be talking about Osborn.
失礼します。フランツ・ラインフォルト様。ミクラウン・ヘルガ執行者ナンバー9国士聖域と申します。ノバルティス博士と契約された研究成果の引き取りに参上しました。フランツ様、13工房に属されている。
そうだ。いや、そうではないな。それは仮初めの名だ。私の真の名は
Oh,
他にある。
so that's when you got back your memories.
1000年にわたり受け継ぎし、大いなる存在の下僕としての名が。
何を？
ちょうど潮時だ。君が訪ねてくれて本当によかった。
Now it makes sense. And it wasn't a coincidence. It was meant to happen at this very moment.
研究成果の引き渡しは拒否する。では、存分にやり合うとしようか。
But he managed to get Zion to his side instead.
思えば数奇な人生だった。北部の地主の家に生まれながら、雪崩によって家族を亡くした少年期。縁あってユミルの男爵家の世話になりつつ、トールズ士官学院に入ったこと。大勢の友を得つつ任官し、上官や後輩たちに恵まれたこと。
So it is Osborn again.
みそじを過ぎて彼女と出会い、生やされつつも祝福され、結ばれたこと。その間も、その声は折を見てささやきかけてくるのだった。
Okay, the voice of the ghost.
よこせ。よこせ。我のものだ。すべて。
So, okay. So that was the case then what Ironheart meant.
心地よい。誰にも相談できず、心の奥底に封印し続けてきた声。結婚後、息子を授かってからほとんど聞こえなくなり、安堵していたが。
Yeah. But it was used to lying in
最悪
bed.
のタイミングで、再び語りかけてきたのだった。
And it never it was gonna happen eventually because of the prophecy.
あなたが無事で
Now I finally understand what happened and what made us upon a saint so drastically.
どうしてだアランドール。感謝が息子が何をした。襲うなら俺を襲えばいいだろうが。
I finally understand now what it was that made us upon a
好
saint.
みがどうなろうと構わないから。俺たちの息子を助けてくれ。その言葉を待っていたぞ。ドライケルスよ。200年待っていた。今度こそ灰ではなく我が乗り手となるのを受け入れるがよい。さすれば幼子の命は助けてやろう。貴様。そうか。
I finally understand.
いいだろう。この魂と肉体貴様にくれてやる。代わりに
So that when us upon a soul gives the soul to the
この
devil.
鬼神イシュエルが。
So, Ismelka was behind it all then, so that you mastermind is Ismelka, not Osborn.
これが残された真実のすべてか。
And I finally understand now what the source of who is the source of the ghost. Ismelka, the airborne knight.
団長が亡くなったのも、決闘を仕組んだのも。
Yes, it was.
黒のアルベリヒ。でも彼さえもまた。
Yeah.
どうやらジョルジュ先輩とはまた違う形みたいですね。
Yeah. Everyone was used to being manipulated by Ismelka.
ああ、アリサの父上の自我を乗っ取るように現れた別の自我。
知性の長という人格が乗っ取ったってことなのかしら。
Yeah, it did.
わらわとは違う形で不死を実現した存在のようじゃな。おそらくは
What do you mean?
優秀な知性の子孫に寄生融合することで流らえる。
Ah, so that's how it is.
父様。
そしてアリアン・ロード、いやリアンヌ・サンドロットの真実。
Yeah.
250年にわたり彼と帝国の行く末を真摯に案じ続けていたとは。
Yeah. But and then Alpeus made her immortal.
まさに聖女と呼ばれるにふさわしい人物ですね。
Yeah. She was even watching over Osborn.
でもその人がずっと気にかけていたのって。
Yeah. Imperial Eagles from all the way back then, and all the way until Osborn got his soul.
ずっと疑問だったことがある。どうしてユーゲンと陛下はあそこまで宰相を立てるのかとな。
Yeah. Now we finally know why.
そうか、そうだったんだ。
Yeah.
陛下は知ってらっしゃったんだ。皇帝家の黒の子孫によって。
Yeah. He knew everything would play out like this. Everything. all the way until the start of the great twilight. But beyond that, he didn't know anything.
250年前の獅子戦役を終わらせた帝国中興の祖にしてトールズの創立者かの獅子神皇帝の生まれ変わりがギリアス・オズボーン宰相であること。
Yeah, because that was all according to the prophecy. Yeah, it was all to take the great twilight and later the awakening of the great one.
生まれ変わり、そんなことが。
オカルトじゃなさそうだな。
Yeah, it's very well.
よもや残されし真実がそのようなものだったとはの。
Yeah, it's sort of the worst of it, but we also finally know how to put an end to this all. If we use the can defeat Ismelka.
アホどもがディアンヌもドライケルスもなぜわらわに相談せぬ。わらわは主たちの友、そう言ってくれたではないか。
No, I don't think that's the case.
いや、どうしてわらわはこの250年ずっと気づけなんだ。おばあちゃん、
ロゼ。
ローゼリアさん。
Still, we did manage to find hope in it all too.
黒の騎士ユシュメルガとはどういった存在なんですか？
Good, Yen. That's exactly what we should be focusing on now.
確かにどう考えても全ての元凶って。
Exactly. That was the same conclusion I came to.
尋常じゃないオーラを漂わせる鬼神だとは思ったが。
Yeah.
わからぬ。だが1000年もの間、ほとんど姿を現さなかった謎の鬼神じゃ。
And from the look of it, I'm also conscious that it is the strongest divine knight of them all.
250年前の獅子戦役はもちろん、900年前の暗黒竜の時もいなかった。
Yeah, you're right. I don't remember it ever being mentioned.
じゃが、
その両方。
Yeah.
いえ、帝国の忌まわしき歴史のほぼ全てに関わっていたとすれば。
From everything it said, so it might very well have been the one pulling the strings all along. Yeah. All this was caused by Ismelka.
バリマールにせよオルディーネにせよ鬼神にはそれぞれ自我があった。
Yeah. But at the same time, they also needed the awakener to even be able to operate. But Ismelka was different.
だがその自我が何らかの形で悪意に目覚め力をつけていけば。
もともと争っていたとはいえ、1200年前知性と魔女は和解しました。
Could that be it? Even if they did manage, it was already too late for Ismelka.
大いなる一の封印のみならず帝国の創設にも共に力を貸したそうです。なのに800年前の帝都奪還を最後に彼らは一切の交渉を断った。
Yeah. That might have been when Ismelka first made its move.
おそらく背後にいたのが黒の鬼神。
Exactly.
それこそ知性を眷属として取り込んじまったのかもしれねえな。いや、むしろ下僕として魂まで隷属させたというべきか。
Yeah.
そして団長の件以外にもいろいろなところにちょっかいをかけて。
Yeah. It is very due because we have seen it for ourselves that Ismelka is able to manipulate the minds of others. Because that's exactly how the great Twilight works.
黒い種をまき散らしていった。ええ、今この瞬間にも。
Yeah. And that power have only amplified thanks to the great Twilight.
まさにアルベルヒ自身が言っていた呪いそのものね。
その目的は大いなる一。
Yeah. Maybe the great one is its master.
7の総国の果てに自分自身がそれになろうと。
That's also a possibility.
そんなことのために私たち OZ は
Most likely.
ミリアムさんは吐き気がしてくるわ。
ああ、許せないな。
Yeah.
じゃああんた。
そいつのせいで帝国は周りの地もずっと苦しみ続けてきた。クロウや聖女、両兵王も不死者となり、ミリアムは命を落とした。クレア少佐の家族やレクター少佐の父親、
You better not lose yourself now again.
アリサの父親にジョルジュ先輩、俺の母親やオズボーン宰相すら。
リー、落ち着きなさい。
He's
家としての
losing
呪い。
it.
刺激が強すぎたか。
Yeah.
なんとか抑えて。
落ち着くがいい。我がライザー。
Valimar.
バリマールなんて温かな。
So you wait. So you finally gained the consciousness. What is this place?
鬼神が機動車と契約する位相空間。
いや、それとは違うみたいだな。バリマール、喋れるようになったのか。
Yeah, I've been missing you
行動
both.
の本拠地の時とも違う状況みたいだな。
Yeah, it is.
一時的にではあるが、呪いの枷を外せたようだ。かつてのように感情レベルは大幅に抑えられているが、
So not completely then.
いずれ現実世界でも言葉を取り戻してみせよう。
Well, it's only a matter of time and effort on our side, of course.
そっか。
よかった。本当に。
Yeah. And you even managed to calm Yen down
聞く
there.
がいい。リーンに準機動者たちよ。すべてが黒の仕業というわけではない。人の未熟さが招いたことでもあるのだ。
I figured as most.
そのことを理解せねば、この先の総国も超えられまい。 たとえ剣を取り戻したとしても。
Oh, that's what? Are you talking about the Millium? Yeah. The Colossains?
やったね。
Oh, Millium's voice? So she have finally awakened too, I take it.
ミリアムさん。久しぶり、みんな。みんなのことはずっと見てきたよ。落ち込んでる時も、頑張っているところも。
Ah, so you've seen it all?
ごめん。やっぱり僕、まだまだ未熟だったんだね。みんな守るなんて聞こえはいいけど、あんなにみんなを悲しませるなんて夢にも思ってなかったんだ。
I mean, what did you expect?
ミリアム、謝らないでちょうだい。
それはいい。それはいいんだ。
Yeah, the only reason we ever managed to get this far in the first place.
二人ともまた何かを伝えに来てくれたんだな。
この状態になってようやく見えてきたことだけど、総国が奪い合いっていうリーンたちの認識は合ってるよ。本来不死者であるクローは負けたら消えちゃうところだったけど、
But he didn't.
あの決着に持っていければしばらくは猶予は稼げると思う。
Yeah. And this is exactly what we aiming for with the other Yevali's do.
黄昏が終了したらその限りじゃないのは確かだけど。
だろうな。
Yeah. It will, yeah, sadly, we won't see of anymore once it's over.
もう一つ、黒についてだが、
And that is...
かの鬼神の力はあまりに絶大。極限すれば全てに勝利できるが、それでは闘争の果てのサイレン性の条件は満たせぬ。
So, he is looking for an equal then?
おそらく最後はある構図となるだろう。
So that's why he needs the Yevalis.
すなわち他の5機の力を手に入れた1機がわずかではあるが勝利の可能性を手にし、
But that will also be the chance to
黄
defeat
昏
him.
の極まりし時において黒の鬼神と対峙するという構図に。
Yeah. All the more reason we have to go to you with Yevalis then.
候補は両平王の紫、聖女の銀、皇太子の赤、ルーファスの金、そしてクローの青を味方につけたリーンの灰の5機ってことになるね。
Yeah.
だったらリーンが、いや俺らが目指す道は一つしかないだろう。
Well, I was prepared for this all this time.
まさに妖霊窟での総国が試金石となったな。
Yeah, that was when I did find hope.
同じように団長だって何とか説得できれば。
Not gonna be easy, but we have to try.
あの原種を見る限り聖女にも可能性はあるだろう。
Yeah. And även Cedric sålt vi bli able to get you.
ああ、本来だったら共闘してもおかしくない立場だ。
いけますよ、絶対に。
甘くはねえだろうが、なんとか光は見えてきたかよ。
まあ皇太子やルーファス総督は味方には引き込めないでしょうけど。
Well, Cedric, I'm not gonna give up on Cedric, but it is like you say, Rufus is gonna be the hardest one of them all.
それでも総国に打ち勝てば彼らの鬼神の力は取り込めるでしょう。そうして味方を増やし力を蓄えてオズボーン宰相と対峙できれば、
たとえわずかな可能性でも真の元凶を倒せる勝機につながる。
Yeah, it might be a risky move, but that's also the only one we can go for.
俺が煮えでも鬼でもなく己自身としてバリマールを借りミリアムの剣を使いこなせるなら。
Yeah. But we have to do it before the war starts.
それでよい。
僕も全力で協力するつもりだよ。
ミリアム、待て。
待ってください、まだ話したいことが。
She's still
大丈夫、
with us.
僕はいつでもみんなと一緒にいるから。一緒に頑張ろうね、ユーシス、あーちゃんたちも。
Yeah, I'll be counting on you like always. And now we finally know what we are supposed to do.
夢じゃなかったんだね。
It wasn't.
ああ。そうか。ちゃんといてくれたのか。
Yes.
お姉ち
She's been protecting us all this time.
よかったね。
まったくどこまで成長するんだか。
Yeah. You won't hardly believe it.
おばあちゃん、今のって。
月明鏡が用意した場、夢とうつつの狭間の開口じゃろ。
So that's what it
わ
was.
らわが先代から役割と使命を継いだ時も同じ状況じゃっ
I see.
た。こんなおまけもあるとは。長らく守った甲斐があるものじゃ。
Yeah, it certainly was.
そうね、本当に。
ありがとう、ローゼリアさん。エマにセリーヌも。ビータに羅刹も含めて随分と世話になっちまったな。
バリマールは再び沈黙し、ミリアムも喋るわけではないが、
But that's only for the time being.
彼らの魂は確実に存在している。
Yeah.
ならば今こそ7組は全員が揃い、もはや迷う必要はどこにもないだろう。
Yeah. We finally know exactly how to stop it, to put an end to this course. Hell, even the war.
ええ、光まとう翼の一員としても。
ま、あんたら魔女の助けがなければ積んでたかもしれねえしな。
Yeah, that was it too.
一応礼を言っておくぜ。
私も父やシャロンとのこと改めてちゃんと向き合えると思う。
サンクス、全部エマたちのおかげ。
Ja, det är det only som vi även manades till lånet det ut.
私は別に後目の話だったみたいだし。でもまあよかったわね。
わらわにとっても長年の肩の荷が下りた心地じゃ。新たな事実、わらわからビータや聖杯の副長にも伝えておくとしよう。
あ、お手数だがお願いす
Vi
る。
kommer bli needing all the help we can get.
私も東大の巡回魔女として真実を伝える手助けができてよかった。お母さんや姉さんたち、おばあちゃんが守り続けたこの地で。
Yeah, and now I finally understand why they protected this for so long.
ありがとう。ずっと私たち魔女を導いてくれて。それからありがとう。私を一人前の魔女に育ててくれて。
何をいきなり。ババアは涙もろいんじゃ。そういう不意打ちをするでない。
Oh, you.
この上ない成果でしたね。
Indeed.
そうね。殿下やトアたちにもいい報告ができそうだわ。
Yeah, they all gonna appreciate this.
ええ、すぐに戻りましょう。俺たちの新たな翼、カレイジャス2へ。
Yeah. With our next objective finally decided. Anyway, so we did go over time, but we now done with the Lunar Sanctuary, so I'm actually gonna be ending stream here, so just give me a little bit and I'm just gonna close the game quickly. I like the hand. And then I'll just do this and this and this and that. Well then let me just take a look and see when the next stream will be now. So the next stream is gonna be tomorrow with some with the casual Saturday, but I'm gonna tell you already. Yeah, I think I will stream it, but I will end it a tad bit earlier than usual because I'm gonna go for the Ivy lesson tomorrow. But that is exactly why it's a good thing that it's a casual Saturday. Since that just means that I'll be relaxing and all. Anyway, so if you wanna follow me at social, here you go. And do feel free to join my Discord. And if you aren't subscribed, you can use this 8 message. Otherwise, you can use this one. And now, let's see what we shall go for. And I'll see you all next time. Good night, Uyatsumi.